Hey, everyone, welcome to today's live streaming. Welcome, everyone. ベンディギーさん、Welcome. いいです。Hey, Welcome. Hey, ブリジダ。Welcome, Welcome. いやいや。Please prepare for your work. XJS さん、Hey, Welcome. Mystic River Games さん、Hey, Welcome, Welcome. Okay, so how's it going, everyone? So, what is your week this week? How about you? So yeah, for me, so I've been talking about my apartment's renovation for a while. Still it's continuing, and so yeah, it's finally came to the point that they are doing painting. So yeah, it's getting so my window is so sealed with vinyl at this moment. Yeah, that's kind of. So it seems like it will take another month. So yeah, hope I can survive. Hey, Mr. H-san. Hey, welcome. So yeah. It's so lately it's getting warm and hot. ちょうど暑なんで、ちょうどより。Okay, so yeah. Mr. Swimming. Oh, yeah. No worries. yeah. It's I don't require to catch every live streaming. So yeah, please put priority on your work, actually, everyone. You have to live a whole month without sunlight. It's a transparent vinyl, so yeah. But so actually they recommend that we shut our curtain or blind because they are just working around our wall and also our balcony. So yeah, so they are just cleaning and repaint balcony and wall and such. Yeah, kind of work. Yeah. So I am lacking sunlight actually, and so I taking vitamin D. So yeah, to survive. So since last week I'm working on this scene setting up, and so yeah, it's getting so I fixed in front of assets and put this pachinko bar asset on here. Yeah. This map is 突き当たりなんつうんやろ end of this map here. So that this police car is so showing you can't go further. Yeah, kind of. Then, so Robo will beat up some enemies. Then he will enter this pachinko parlor. That's my plan. And change the scene to inside the pachinko parlor scene that I worked on before earlier this month. So the problem is currently it's yeah. I need to improve my frame rate. And so, in order to do that, so I need to think about write think about writing strategy for this last stage. So currently, what takes up at this time? So yeah. So writing it takes up lots of time. Shadow depth means the same thing, I suppose. And also this pre-writing thing. Also, so yeah, it's a directional right. So currently this Night Street scene are using stationary two directional right. So I want to try to fix probably どうしようかな OK and direct writing OK なんやろこれ What? Non-shadowed lights I'm not sure what is this standard deferred writing not quite sure deferred writing わからんななんやろこれyeah move right シャドウリアリナイトストリートへスポットライトスポットライト3not sure これかあれシャドウ I turned its shadow, so but it show up its shadowed lights. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. This spotlight means so yeah. I learned that so writing setting up lighting in night scene is difficult. So when you need to, especially you need to think about optimization. So yeah. So it's なるほどね。スタティックでいいはずなんだよな。そうや。ああ、そうか。あ、そうか。うん。あ、そうか。どうしよっかな。I understand it. そうか。I want to read this right. Only this. Only this building and not want to put light on character. So that's I think what I wanted. So yeah. And so in order to achieve that I'm using writing channel. But writing channel means you are using it means I'm using movable? どうやったかな。そうや。そう。currently so I'm 別にええか。ちょっと変やな。そうや、so, this is I don't want to have this kind of lit brightly. But so I believe so I can do it. しまった。Just make it so closer. ダメやな。It's not good. So writing Write just what I want to write is difficult. どうしようかな。そうか。So let's try. これを。おっと。ピーターさん。Welcome. Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Greetings. Can't thank so. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. So, どうしよう。えーっと、難しいな。そうか。ここまで近づけても。なるほど。OK? not bad, probably. これは広げすぎか。OK? OK. Then this, so this is so how long this writing should affect the world. So reduce its area. So うん。お、Horrible is lit by a lit, but it's so not not so problematic. Understandable. OK。悪くないね。I suppose it's not bad. Not sure if it improve that improve frame rate. そう。そういやいや。Static means you can build right. うん。Cast Dynamic Shadow? I don't... あ、これでええんかな。そうや。Writing is actually super difficult. これいらんわな。あ、わからん。うん。Seems I'm ready. うん。Not sure, but... うん。Also, I want to change. これもっと短くしてやろうかな。あ、ダメだ。OK。Yeah, it's really needs try and error. これかな、どうやったかな。ああ、want to make change it a bit mild. まあ、いいか。おう。not my intention, but so. うん。うん。そうか。OK。まあいいわ。難しいな。 Serious? Oh, now you have to live a whole month without Achaba. I already read this. Okay. ラウ50ファミリーさん。ウェルカム。So yeah, Wizda is preparing for fantasy role play. That's great. Mohamed Almond さん。Just open window, you get sunlight. Yes, just actually sealed and they put warning sign. That's to my put warning sign on my window and it says please don't open window because we are doing painting work. Yeah, unfortunately. ラーメンは好きですが Do you like ramen? Yeah, actually. But so I think typical Japanese like ramen more than me. So yeah. I like actually ramen, but I love curry rice more. So yeah. So I always pick curry rice rather than ramen. So it's a sad. So yeah. Actually, so when I was in Tokyo, there were lots of ramen stores, and so it seems like people have their favorite ramen spot, and frequent to there. I'm not sure. But in my case, I have a favorite curry rice shop instead. Anyway, Mr. River Games さん。Yeah, love. Also eat lots of fruit. Oh, thank you. Mr. River Games さん。ニトさん、Can you bake some of the lights in the background? Usually lights are very expensive to render. So yeah. Actually, so I want to bake light as much as possible. But so yeah. So Unreal Engine changed its baked lighting scheme in Unreal Engine 4.18. And this new method can't handle level streaming well, it seems like. So this is so this volumetric light maps is a current scheme, default scheme in Unreal Engine 4. And it's not so work well with level streaming. So this is a problem. So I want to use level streaming so level streaming means you can load and dump your part of your game world so that you don't need to lots of asset. You don't need to load whole of game world. It's so in many, so if you have a vast gigantic game world, open world type games, you can't load everything at once, so you need to use level streaming, then partially load your game world. So it seems like so but it seems like you can use it when you bake every level streaming, every streaming levels open, then bake these levels at once, so that you can, seems like. So I read such information, but need to test. Yeah. Later. Or you can, it seems like you can change its scheme to prior one at this moment, but it can be, the old method can be dropped at any time when Epic decide to do that. So yeah, it's a kinda scary. Now 50 families son, what kind of takeout are you using? So yeah, actually, so I'm just using delivery service from grocery store. So just basic foods and basically foods, daily foods. So and otherwise I don't order fancy dishes from restaurants such. I'm a poor I'm a poor guy. Yeah. Visitor, rap is a great way to escape reality for a bit. I'm going to a fantasy themed one. My character is a unicorn. That's great. So it's interesting. So how unicorn is familiar to your your country's man. So yeah, and it's interesting. So how unicorn is relating to our なんやろ identity. So yeah, They are, so My Little Pony is very popular in America. I don't know it's popular in Europe also. So in Japan, it's we don't accept ponies. I believe they tried to on air My Little Pony show once, but actually Japanese children seems like don't like it. It's thank you so much. About the thank you so much for the photo. It's a bit difficult to 感情移入する。なんだかな。sympathize with pony and animals. どうやろうな。For Japanese kids. I can't remember. There are animal. There are not so many animes in Japan. Animals are main characters. Only one I can think up is that hamster. Hamster でんかな。ハムスターでいいんやったかな。ギニアピグハム太郎どういうの前は。Anyway。どういうはい、じゃあね。Finished midterm exams. Having a holiday. That's great. Congrats. じゃあね。We are hard work. reaction to most critical. So I'm sorry. It's been quite busy. So the last couple of weeks. I haven't made reaction video yet. Haven't checked it. But I I will make it that reaction later. Thank you, Jesse. One more pair of exams. Oh, that's tough. よくあんな。It's a road. Oh yeah, has passed. Justin. Thank you so much. We are such a constant support. Thank you so much. Quick 3D さん、welcome. 本かすみおけすさん、welcome. What PC do you have and do you have problems exporting FBX from Blender? So I'm using Austin requirements さん、welcome. So I'm using my PC. My build, my own build PC. Yeah. And so, なんやろな。It's old. So, I set up this PC. So, 6 or, so 6ちゃうわ。もっと前や。7, 8 years ago? 7 years. So it's almost 8 years, I suppose. So it's super old. It's shocking. So to start working on Unreal Engine. Yeah. And lately it's getting sluggish when I work on latest Unreal Engine 4. So yeah. And so exporting problem. So yeah, so problems ね。そう。なんやろな。I have and actually kind of so get away with. So major one is so exporting animation from Blender. And I'm not quite sure it's because this exporting pipeline is not working, or because I'm using my original rig for my characters, and I'm not using Unreal Engine for default mannequin rig. So maybe my rig is not. So my rig can cause issues. I'm not sure. So yeah. But so sometimes my animation don't have weird movement in Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, that's an issue, actually. Listen, from deleting bot comments on your videos to getting yield. だけ。あはい、ピッツァだ。ありがとうございます。ミス・リバーゲームズさん。Illuminated by the light, I think you can put an invisible collider so the player can jump into the right area. That's a good idea, but so we need isn't that makes another issue. So invisible wall issue. So maybe player find weird why invisible wall exists there or something. Lots of games create invisible walls to avoid these issues. Oh, it's interesting. So yeah, my experience of 3D games are quite limited. So yeah, that's interesting. So I think we need to have some excuse to have invisible wall. いつだディエゴ・ペレスさん。ウェルカム。マンザナ・サマーさん。サウドマッチ。ウェルカム。クロマティックさん。ウェルカム。Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you. アパトボーさん。Thank you so much. See you later. グリニッシュシャイニーヘルメットさん。ウェルカム。ジャスティン、ハム太郎アニメ。Yes, yes. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, so I can't remember. I don't remember. So, animals animation. So, for example, Pokemon, it's a Pokemon don't speak and they are so described as companion characters and not the main character that Japanese children are actually sympathize. Sympathizing. So yeah. So it's interesting why. So I'm always curious why American children are sympathizing with ponies that much. That's an interesting cultural question for me. そう。なったかなそう、いやいやいや。そう、ベーキングプロブレムス、いやいや。どうしようかな。So baking takes time, so maybe I should not do that in today's live streaming. Hmm. No, だからね。So this directional light comes with this map itself. So I'm not quite sure if I change it to If I baked it, hope it changed to. あ、そうか、シャドウキャスティングか。ああ、どうかな。おお。これだいぶ違うような気がするな。It changed a lot. おお。OK。So it's a so casting shadow this, I guess. うん。まあええわ。OK。It's okay. So today I want to with live streaming. I want to other some other works rather than optimizing writing. So at first I want to so want to edit this puppet material. うん。そうか。So I want to reuse this carpet for other places. GS キネシスさん、言われるか。So in order to reuse it, at first I want to change its color. hue shift. Let's change. Not bad. Basically not bad. どうやったっけな。うん。めんどくさいな。And also, ヒント。お、なんでだろう。どうだったかな。あ、間違えた。お、I put this mask so it says welcome. お、はいはい。源氏さきろさん。welcome. So, I'm not quite sure if I can do it, but want it to, so want to mask this place by using how it looks like. I'm not, so let's see how it. Hey, thank you so much. Steven, 選手さん、thank you so much for support. ありがとうございます。And, oh no, it doesn't work. Why? 全然。It's shocking. Why? Why? あ、来てんじゃん。This is so we are seeing normal map. So I'm so blocking normal out, so masking this using that this words. So it means it's I hope it will show this word. on this far, but it didn't show up at all. なんでなんやろ。あれ、あかんのか。ああ、パラメータデフォルト。ああ、そうか。なぜかな。ああ、そうか。じゃあ、いやいや、どうやろ。あんな。Let's see if it changes something. おおー、It's interesting. Now it's appeared. おお。Normal map is strange. It's a strange beast. So how about zero? ゼロでも来るな。ええ。It's interesting. うん。OK。OK。So that's what I wanted to see. どうしよっかな。まあいっか。OK。えーっと、あら、そう、まずから。何色がええかな。 No, it's has. Hmm. Okay, so it's a very so無理やりな forcefully rough method to deal with normal. But yeah, in this specific case, soお、黒くなってる。Why it looks? Probably it's a writing matters of writing. まあええわ。Okay. Basically, working. ブリット、there's agretsuko, anthropomorphist animals working in a corporate company. It's a animation? Sure, it's because all Americans are cowboys and love horses. Yeah. That's so. I believe there so history so plays a big role, of course. And so so I believe so. Europe has rich experience working with animals. So so 酪農ってなんていうんや。そう breeding cows. So it's so very combined with their culture and society for long time. So compared to that, so in Japan, so we don't have much relationship with animals so much. So basically, yeah. In historic Japan, so there are so sometimes so people are using so cows for their workforce, but it's not so common, I suppose. Mystic River Games さん。In most games, a player may get stuck in an area. So they put invisible walls also to prevent creeping through walls or restrict movement. All the first-person shooters. パチンコボード。Yeah, so okay. So yeah, some case. So yeah, I agree with you. So and also in my case, so this game is so especially this scene. So it's a so-called 2.5 dimension. So just scrolling so characters are so camera angle won't change. So yeah. Basically camera is always this angle. So I will put invisible walls here. Actually I'm planning to work with next during this live streaming. So yeah. And it's okay to so read by at this in this place. So because it's meaning so it implicate we have a light here. So ceiling. It actually makes sense. Justin, have you had grilled sabafish? It's an interesting question. Yeah, so of course, I have. Of course, it's a typical dish for. Yeah. It's great. By the way. Does Kemono Friends count? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I personally haven't watched the Kemono Friends, but it seems like it was quite popular in Japan. I'm not sure if it's so for casual general population in Japan, but at least anime fans are loved that animation seemingly, I guess, probably. So I'm not sure that animation is for children or not. What about Beast Wars? Beastars? So I need to apologize for challenging you guys for animal animation. yeah, Beastars ね。Yeah, so there are, so some part of the population are quite into Kemo. Animal that animal 何やったっけそうそうアースロフォモファイズジャンル and Yeah. Hey, hey.サイドさん。Hey, welcome. So, I feel it's a so little bit more popular in Western culture or precisely in America. That's my rough estimation or just my impression or my prejudice. Sorry. Compared to Japan. But actually, in Japan also there are lots of these fans. They are called kemo. Kemona. Yeah. It's a kind of so, なんやろな You should not call people kemona. You need to be careful when you use this word. Not so insulting, but have deep deep nuance with this word. はい、ぜちこさん。あれか、Thank you so much for the support. He was only talking about children's shows. Yeah. Actually. なんかso much. ペアップオードルさん。Hey, welcome. ローズパンツァさん。チーズトースト。That's great. I'm eating every day. Actually. You made all that. Yeah. It's unfortunately it's not. So this street scene is basically so pre-made asset I purchased from Unreal Marketplace. I'm so sorry. So yeah. Actually, this asset is really great and I can learn this where it's how I should paint assets. This asset teaches me. It's a great learning material. Do you see? It has dogs poops. あと remains. There are such a small details in the lot. Zoe Ducky さん。Hey, welcome. 源氏さきろさん。Hey, welcome. Just don't downloading the demo. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. You will enjoy it. サイドさん。Hope is the bad. Okay. Welcome anyway. 源氏明さん、I'm going to freaking going wombo combo in the demo now. OK これです。Welcome. Hope you feel better now. いやいや、that's a purchased assets. I've seen special others have released some new music. Oh, yeah, actually, I like special others. Did I talk about it before? Actually, I have several albums from special others. おっと、Thank you so much. ハイデンバーグさん。Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate your support. サイドさん、too many furries here. いやいや、we have a lot of furry friends. That's fine. 赤色さん、welcome. Justin, Camera Friends was based on mobile game of a similar name, I think. It's a from mobile game. So that's so illustrator is a so famous manga creator. So creator of Keroro Gunso. I'm not sure how it's what is the English name about it. 源氏明さん I must fight cardboard people. Yes, yes. Last it was about the events after the game ended. The CG is awkward, but I can still enjoy it. Oh? I'm not quite sure. Kemono friend? いや、源氏明さん。ザグゾマジ。やりアプリジェ。アイデンバーグさん、ありがとうございます。あら、ザグゾマジ。The game died before the anime was even made. Interesting. そう、何やったかな。そっかそっか。そう、ラストイヤーやったかな。2 years ago, so I was working on Chinese indie game sites, news sites and communication sites. And there are so one developer group making Kemono Friends game. So yeah, it was interesting. オンコスミスさん、 Do you have Tinder in Japan? I'm not sure. Yeah. I really don't know about Japanese society at this moment. Yeah, current. I'm so separated from outside world for years actually, so it's embarrassing. Hmm. So yeah, not sure, but so I don't remember that thing. I Tinder CM. Tinder as. I don't remember. I've seen it in Japan. Or so yeah. Also, I haven't read articles about Tinder in Japanese sites. So probably not so much popular. But so yeah. So it's interesting if Japanese people will use Tinder at some point or not. Or do they have similar service instead? Not sure. 源氏さきろさん、I must break into にゃ本家スミスさん、I better at animation は game dev。うーん、not quite sure, but so hope I'm good at game dev. So I don't, so yeah. I don't do much. うん。So my animation is just for OK level. ですね。Hopefully. Just I have received ads for the Chinese Kemono Friends game. Interesting, really? Although I am Chinese, I would prefer it to be English. Actual Kemono Friends official game? Interesting. 現実サークルだ。いや、thank you so much. I will continue working on stay to the end. So yeah, so let's continue. なんだったかな So what I want to do today is so yeah, adding so let's clear up some level. So currently these props have its own collision. Maybe I don't need it.あ、そうか。おお前は。おお。どうしようかな。おっと。So I'm planning to start from here, this scene, then that until and that pachinko parlor is the end of this section. Oh, if I have a time, so in beaten up games, so it's this, so props in the map is some props are breakable for player, and so like crate box, and sometimes it items will pop up from there. So maybe it's some possible idea, but it takes time. どうしようかな。あ、これでいいか。Starting invisible wall. うん。こんないいなんか。In this game, so Robo is very Robo can jump so high. So need to put a very high wall. うん。おえーっと、こんなんいらんかったな。まあええわ。OK、then, ライティング、セッティング。どうするべきかな。うん。OK? Now it has. ああ、ここか。と、basically,今なんかあったの？そう。I'm creating this flag. Yeah. This ball. どうしようかな。So if we can just so in game, if player will walk through some static props, it feels it feels not good in some case. But when you bump up these small props every time, it can be a bit frustrating, isn't that? So how put this balance is a interesting problem.まあ OK かな。I'm bumping up this, but I don't want to. と、どうしようかな。So I can just turn off this collision. And maybe it's a better way. So because from this camera angle, maybe we don't notice if it's pass through collide or collision or not. So let's test so if it feels weird or not. Just let's kill this collision and see how it feels. Okay, test. Hmm. あれあれ Why? あれ It seems like I can't change its collision. Multiple item can't change? あれあ、これか。seems like I'm tried with this. Okay. うーん。これ、そっか。これでもいけんのかな ?OK。OK。Yeah. So, it's it's a bit little bit clipping, but I believe it's okay rather than collide it with it. So yeah, so this flagpole, no, it's better to. Now I don't collide with it, so that's good.ああ、これ自然といつ、前は OK。 So let's cut off collision. Kill collision. Oh, なんじゃこりゃ。What is this? ああ、それとこれもか。どうだっけ。ああ、そうか。OK。and so yeah. ブロッキングボリューム。 This is a this side. Okay. Oi, que todo. Ah, eu. Nico. Nico. Okay. Okay. Next, so I want to put plan to hide this space. どうしよっかな。そうか。なるほど。まあええわ。ファーストストーリー。ビルディングベース。と、 Yeah. I want to add tiling more skin. Tiling XY ratio. Tiling. Yeah. Append vector.これでええんかな。まあええわ。ああ、まあええわ。OK。So this plane is hiding void space under beneath building assets. はい、ベジタブルファームさん。Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. So, I feel, I believe I remember you. Probably. It is a global for lucky development day. Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。And so, yeah. So, not sure. So I'm doing something for. So please, read description and description feed. So I'm offering to close alpha demo key for people who donating me more than US $30. So yeah, thank you so much. So if you are anyone is accumulating surplus in a total that amount, please contact me anytime. Anyway, thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for such a lot of people coming to today's live streaming. I'm so happy to have you guys. Oh shoot, too long. I forgot to press escape. OK. ジェイトパッド K さん。ナイスルッキング。Yeah, so it's a bit embarrassing, but this asset is not what I made. So yeah, so it's a bit so kind of bit so yeah, it's an embarrassment because I'm so nani claiming there so just so doing make assets by myself. Actually, so at start I making all most of assets I'm making by myself, but so in this last stage I am using so purchase assets. So please forgive me. Yeah, it's Genji Sakura-san, did you make all of these models? No, no, no. So, so, Genji-san, so in demo, it's in demo, actually, I've made, so, almost all assets. But there are some exceptions. So, for trees, so exceptions are trees and so vehicles and anime figurine. So yeah, kind of. And also so particle assets are so I'm mainly using assets from Epic and so yeah, Epic assets and such. Yeah, thank you so much. Hey, Creamy Whale さん。Hey. Yeah, thank you for your such a big assistance. Sakura-san, I just regained some brain cells. That's great. Thank you. Giraffe-san, first time coming here, I wish you good luck in your game development. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. Welcome. Genji-san. Thank you. Justin. Yeah. Thank you. See you later. Thank you, Justin. Jason-san. Hey, welcome. Yeah, so yeah, it's good. So kind, so I'm so not bad. So hope I can finish this thing in a week. So yeah, there are still so last post thing should take a lot of time. So I want to finish this thing first. John DeFognas-san, you should make a mesh calling volume init that activates when the camera clips through environment you don't want player to see. Oh, So yeah, mesh calling volume. So yeah, I checked it before, but I haven't used it. So is that for optimizing purpose? But so yeah, I haven't had this kind of usage. But so hey, vegetable farm さん、thank you so much for your support. So I can believe it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so you know this cute profile. Yeah. So yeah, please contact me on Twitter or Discord. So so that so I can offer team key. So yeah, close the alphabet key. Yeah. Thank you for your support. ありがとうございます。And Joe さん、so so actually, so I'm making this so front side. あれあ、そうか、こっちや。Front side asset so that what so yeah, I'm modified front side asset so that it looks okay-ish from this side. So my point is, so because I want to add some in front side object. So yeah. And so I want to show the atmosphere that the player is working. Cluttered, kinda so night street. So kinda half intentional, but there kind of it may be a bit too busy. But yeah, so yeah, actually, so I'm still need to think about this, but so this is my intention. Hope it works. Genji Sakiro さん。So, if you are talking about the demo props, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Masra78 さん。Is Plus a reference to the push me pulling in Ultima 6? Not. It's I haven't heard of it. Interesting. Ultima 6? So is that so? It's a classic game. Interesting. So yeah, actually, Pulse is coming from Japanese word hikikomori. Some collection of stone balls right there. Stone balls? 現地さん、サンキュー。ベジタブルファームさん、thank you so much. So yeah, please contact me. はい、現地さん、サンキュー。ルイ・フィグエイレットさん、sorry for my bad pronunciation. フィグエイレットさん、はい、ウェルカム。源氏さん、オーマン、リテラリー。いや、あげちゃう。サゲボーユはサチャ。なんやろ、チアリングミアップ。yeah, yeah, that's great. I saw your room on the second floor. Ah, yeah. Yes, I'm also most listening. Yeah, thank you, bro. なるほど。はい、ベジタブルさん、ファームさん、ありがとうございます。おっと、ジャスティンが、while Justin is leaving our chat. It's called War Thunder.いやいや、あれ、ブロック、I believe it doesn't need to add this. OK。いや、だけど、政治家だ。アンダーテイカーズ GF さん。はい。Welcome. Thank you so much. OK, so let's have a little break here. いや、ゲンさん。あ、いつティファちゃんやったっけ？あれティファちゃん。いわゆるメンバーコレクトリー。えい、やるか。ゲンさん。あれお、why? It's, it's shocking. I believe I blocked that bot. おお。いや、エレクトロさん。マジックさん。やるか。Thank you. Amber, difficult question. Will need to いや、ティワじゃん。いや、I'm doing great. Thank you. いやいや、Thanks. I have been waiting for. Sorry. 不動拳さん。ウェルカム。My back hurts. Why? ティワじゃん。I just released a new song. Actually. That's great. ああ、そうか。Is that on YouTube? ああ、I'm sorry. So you think this feed is a restream feed, so どうやったかな。あ、そうか。はい。I need to check it, so どうしようかな。どうしよう。OK, so I will check it. あ、そっか。いけるかな。あ、そうか。So I will try it quickly if I can see my えーっと、どうやったかな。どうやったかな。どうやったかな。ソリソリ。エディットビデオやったかな。どうやったかな。ああ、えーっと、I'm fixing this one. Okay, so sorry. about it. Oh, it's actually we understand how Justin, how hard Justin has worked for me and for us. I need to compensate Justin for his hard work. Ivo-chan, I think one day I will be able to play live in Japan through a screen. Yeah, that's great. Through a screen. So, yeah. So, yeah. Udogen-san, did you finish all the good umeboshi you bought yet? Ah! Yeah, it's a great question. Actually, so just I almost finished that shiso umeboshi, and I'm quite sad about it, but unfortunately, it will eventually. That's finishing day is coming, will come. So yeah, actually, so I'm planning. I need to think about the next. So to be honest, I have different taste. I ordered different taste at the same time. So yeah, I didn't review it in the video. So it's a normal type umeboshi. And I started eating it lately. And so yeah, it's good, but so I prefer shiso umeboshi. So yeah. So need to think about next shiso umeboshi. And that fudo umeboshi was actually really great, but so one thing, welcome. Pranav PS-san, welcome. So it tastes very good. And one point, I'm a bit, I want more. So one thing I need more is so fudo ume shiso taste doesn't have shiso herb itself inside the package. So yeah, it's a very unfortunate thing. So many shiso taste umeboshi actually has its shiso herbs inside the package as well. And I love it. I believe many people love it. So I'm thinking about ordering another shiso umeboshi with shiso herb from another shop, maybe. Yeah. Manzana Summer-san, at what time do you usually go to sleep? Yeah, so currently it's getting a bit late, and actually, so it's about 7 a.m. in Japan. That's a stupid sleep time. I'm living in odd day cycle. Yeah. プラノフ PS さん、私はエレクトロマティック。OK? エレクトロマティックさん。どういうこと？ What? Same to you. I have a Hindi exam. Not quite sure about it. ケンジさん、I shall stay loyal to Nito and stay awake with him. Yeah, please feel free to take rest. Oh, it's a. Do you have it? Oh. Oh. Oh, same. Do you have? So I'm now seeing YouTube backend. Not seeing thoughts so far. Okay. ミステリーバーゲームズさん。さあ、今日、See you later. エクドロマティックさん。リパちゃん、some UK DJs like me played live in Japan through a large screen in Akihabara. Oh, it's interesting. Akihabara, screen in Akihabara. So yeah, when I was in Tokyo, living in Tokyo, it's actually so I live in a kinda close to Akihabara. So it's a 10 minutes train ride. So yeah, it's a, and I'm not sure. So at that moment, there are not a big screen around Akihabara station. So some so that screen was installed since then. It's interesting. リスさん、ウェルカム。ケンジさん、OK。See you later, ケンジさん。 はい、カメラさん。親が。Large screen inside the venue. Oh, interesting. OK. そうや。そう、なんとかな。そう。Some guy is talking about that so calling volume. I'm not quite sure if we can use it. So I'm so now しまった。あチェッキング。そうや。So it has a so called distance volume. It's a so I'm not quite sure if I can use なんだよこれ。うん。So, okay, so it means あ、そうかそうか。I remember getting remembering this how it works. The object size and how far it will appear in the screen. It's a so per object. So and also in this case, so my camera is fixed position, so I don't feel I can use this function. So I believe it's so showing so also Unreal Engine 4 has this view concurring system, and if it's so behind the screen, actor you typically will card. And this is using for small object for pebbles and grasses like that, so that even it's inside the camera, but if it's too far, when it's positioned far distance, it's colored because we don't notice it. Okay, so probably yeah. I think I think I can't use in this specific situation. What is this? So yeah. なんだっけ。おっと。Thank you for your support. ありがとうございます。ダミアンゼンダーさん。Thank you so much for your support. ありがとうございます。どっちやI hope you are well and that life is going well for you. I see you are really passionate about gaming. I have much respect for someone who gives so much to their passion. I'm from Switzerland. Hey, thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. ありがとうございます。Thank you. Hey, Federico Terra さん。Welcome. Misty Delusions さん。Welcome. Okay, so so yeah. So using this plan to for hiding underneath.あれ前は。OK、そう、yeah, so the point is I'm so want to scale evenly. Soこうか。OK。ああ。OK, so it should not multiply, instead divide. So it says that you never want to divide by 0. And yeah, in some guy some guys are doing some safe, making safe node that doesn't divide by 0, and so using some min max node. So and so I'm curious, if we actually do divide by 0 in Unreal Engine 4, if it will crash the game or not. I haven't tried it yet. Hmm. どうだこれか。Oh. Now it's minus 20. Okay, so duplicate this plan. And here. Okay, now yeah, so see this, so this now It's hide. And the space. Okay.なんか見えてんの。前は。Well, actually, I need to test putting enemies and I want to see how it feels like in actual game situation. Okay. なんか、なんか見えてんな。前は。Okay, so next. Let's add. So let's put enemies to see how it feels like. 何やったかな。Nerve mesh bound. あ、こんないらん。OK。ああ、そうかそうか。This green place represent where AI characters, enemies can traverse. どうしようかな。 It looks very enemies are trying to avoid this flag too much. どうしようかな。まあいいか。OK。なんか、looks something weird. What? What this bright triangle? I'm not sure. But anyway. So next. どうやったかな。enemy spawn trigger どうやったっけそうか。OK。This is so enemy manager for last stage. Oh. Ah. そうか。I made this logic a month ago and forgot what I did this. Okay. I'm doing complicated. But actually, so it's a kinda complicated. What? Okay. This is an enemy spawn now. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. 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 難しい。なるほど。うん、なるほど。うん。エネミーマネージャー。あ、違う。うん。Do you know the difference of between hard reference and soft reference? So so Unreal Engine 4 is made up, so built on programming language C++. So but I don't know. I don't know. C++ at all. So soft reference and hard reference, this kind of idea difference is coming from C++. So basically, so if it has hard reference, so it will load object if it's hard referenced. But if it's a soft reference, it's not loaded at that moment. So we will load asset when we need. So currently I'm using lots of hard reference. Maybe I need to change it to soft reference. Probably.そうだよな。So currently, this game takes a quite long time to start. It takes a lot of loading time when start the game. So I want to improve it later. Eh, あれどこやったっけうわ入ったな。入ったな。ああ、なんてことだ。ああ、どうしようかな。ああ、ああ、ああ、This is also enemy spawner for normal stages. Maybe so I should make enemy spawner for last stage? どうしよう。どうしようかな。いやー、でもな。ああ、そうか。はあ。 うーん。うーん。うー。うーん。どうするべきなのかな。it's difficult. うん。OK。ああ、そうか。ああ、そうか。OK。OK。なるほど。なるほど。そうか。ああ、I'm sorry。そうか。うん。なるほど。That's interesting. そうか。お、OK。Oh, I can put it. It's OK. That's interesting. And そうか、これ It's working. And it works. うん。ズームルーム。OK, OK. if it's not valid. Okay. I can just put it into last stage persistent level. Where? Yeah.おああ、そうかそうか。move to this to, to persistent level. Move session to current level. Okay. And looking volume.おああ、そうか。OK. It should work.ダミアンさん、ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. Yes, yeah, it's super accurate. It will. Dividing by zero can break earlier range 4. Access 1980さん、Hey, welcome. From Chile. Welcome. STG さん、See you later. ココスさん、Hey, welcome. Misty Delusions さん、I'm listening to Nito San's stream while working. That's right. Hope you won't be catched by your colleagues. Bakijens さん、Welcome. Do you have any life advice for us, Hikikomori? Life advice ね。So yeah. It's quite big. So, okay, so I made a video about Hikikomori advice before. Have you watched it? So it's aあれ this video. So it was advice from. I have a small advice in this video, and also I asked advice from other Hikikomori, ex-Hikikomori people on my Discord channel, so Discord server. So it should be it might be helpful for some people. So personally, so I feel so I'm trying to do doujin for years, while I'm not quite sure about that direction. So actually, I had tough times to keep working on doujin thing. So then, so yeah, kinda regret was so I should research other direction and possibilities. So maybe if I started trying game development earlier, maybe it might work for me. Not sure, but so yeah. So I thought it should it might be good if we can hear other Hikikomori people's experience and advice. Then, so I made this video. Raymond Martin さん from Australia. Hey, hello, welcome. BM Masters さん Hey, welcome. Thank you. I'm doing great. Misty Delusions さん Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。When I started learning game development, so I hope I can publish my first game in so hopefully 3 years at that moment. So it's also 2014. So that the year when Unreal Engine 4 went free to use. So yeah, already 8 years. Close to, so yeah, it's so I started so in autumn or in summer. So close to 8 years already. So I need to make a video about it. Actually. どうしよっかな。大丈夫かな。これは何やってるのかな。キャラクタームーブメント。あはは。アホやな。デフォルトランドムーブメント。I believe it. これ Where I can set is that これかな。デフォルトランドムーブメント。I believe so. キャスト。I need to do this? まあいいわ。OK。オールアクター。What? なるほど。えーっと、最初期の、is not working. Why? So I believe it's so some variable is not isn't set yet. So let's check. Where this オン FF。そうか。うん。どうしようかな。Recently, I found that so do you know game called Omori? It's actually how to pronounce it. It's Omori. So just recently, I checked its Wikipedia and learned that it it came from Hikikomori. No, that game has a quite interesting history of development. Originally, they they are getting they became famous based on Tumblr post. That's interesting. And so it's originally published by Japanese indie game publishing company Prism. So I thought it it was Japanese indie game, but actually seems like it it was not Japan from Japanese dev. Yeah, 始まった。That's interesting. And so yeah, what I found recently is actually they originally it was published from Prism, but I found that right now they self-publish. The publisher name is at this moment it's their name. 何やったかな。チームオモキャット LLC オモキャットか。It's interesting. Eh, どうしようかな。 They also took a long time to complete Omori, their game. So took 7 years or something. And the dev was originally one guy, one man band. But so yeah, their contents and scope was getting bigger, and in the end, in the eventually they became a 7 or 8 man team. But actually, so yeah, it's so even if you want to get help from other people, actually it's a very difficult to build such a team development workflow and scheme. So management teamwork itself takes time and lots of consideration. And also, yeah, lots of contract, judicial paperwork. Yeah. Thought, Mike. I found that difficult part of solo development is actually where it's difficult to adjust your work speed. So can't accelerate your development. So yeah, if you are working solo. So basically, normal game companies are they start as a small team and build fundamental part, so basics of game, and then when its development is getting so, when they can have more concrete roadmap, they will get more help put more people in their team, then finish their work. So you can adjust your speed by adjusting how many people you have in the team. So solo developer or small team cannot do this. Yeah, actually, so yeah. Managing that, so team development is itself is challenging. あれお Why? Why? Animation? It's weird. Why I don't see variables? It's weird. Why?なんでなん Last stage. Default. Why? Why? Why I don't see this default section? Is that very low where it has default? Sorry. It should be pressed in the first default. こんなに Why it's such a this place? OK, OK. Because this is because I'm using this first checkpoint is so special character. So it's a so blueprint class. So I'm sorry. I'm lying. なんでやろう そうなの？So character should have. So yeah, this part we should have variable, but in this character we have that default position. So on deep beneath. What? これか？オンカメラレンダリング。お、これっぽい。まあええか。なんか不思議だな。OK。OK。うん。So sometimes, so I found that when I found small thing when to using area range for and it's typically a good practice to check to dig in that small part. So sometimes you will find good information and brush up your knowledge. This time I couldn't find any good information. And just I'm surrendering. それなんでかな前は。Okay. So, but anyway. So this time it's this enemy is yeah. Now it's getting to this. Okay. So let's change it. Behavior 3. よっしゃ。よっしゃよっしゃ。よっしゃよっしゃ。OK。ちょっと。interesting. My he is just doing. ああ、なるほどね。OK。ミス・デリュージョンズさん。Take hand up. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I keep making sentence. Mistakes. Beer Master さん、Do you make all the textures yourself, Nito? So, so, so this last stage it's I'm using. So, this stage map I'm using purchased assets. So yeah, it's not my work. Embarrassing. ニコさん、ウェルカム。引きこもり。いやいや。Exciting. Exciting. Thank you. Tiris, the Salaryman reminded me. セラリーマン ?No. What is it? セラリーマン I'm making that guy based on. おそうです。ビロクラティックさん。ちゃうやん。Is he a musician? まあいいよ。I'll check this after finishing this live stream. ジャマラさん、from the south side of Asia. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, thank you for watching today's live streaming. So it's ending time. So yeah, so hopefully. So yeah, currently, so I'm working on. I'm using purchase assets for last stage, and I'm trying to finish last stage's scene first, and want to work on final boss battle. It's exciting. So yeah, hope you guys enjoy it. So yeah, thank you so much for watching today's live streaming. So see you next Wednesday, everyone. Misty Delusion さん。Yeah, thank you for watching. So see you next Wednesday. Thank you, everyone. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Thank you.